Thursday sprints. How are you all doing? Let us know in the comments. These are technically Pickpongathon sprints. However, if you're not participating in Pickpong, you can still join us and read and have a good time this afternoon with us. We are equal opportunity. But if you want to know more about Pickpong,
not plastics.
No, never. But everything is linked down below.
With us. Yeah. Even if you're not wearing pink.
100%. And I have Margaret, obviously, with me today, which is lovely. Margaret, what are you up to?
Well, the moment I'm realizing that I missed an opportunity to wear pink on Wednesdays, since I do sprints on Wednesdays.
Another time.
But once the brain has processed that information, I have to edit a video.
Oh, fun. We love a Margaret video, so that's very exciting news.
Yes, we love a Margaret video over here too. We just gotta get our ass in gear.
Have to do all the work for it.
Yeah.
I get to just reap the rewards of a Margaret video. So.
At some point I have to figure out what I'm doing for the rest of the month, because I just realized I have no idea what I'm doing for the rest of the month.
For videos?
Okay, I know vlogs. Vlogs in theory I know. Sit down videos. I don't like my usual Monday videos. Have no idea. What do I want to do?
I think I have this month. I didn't. And then Rainey messaged me that video that I've been waiting on. And I was like, oh, I can do that. Slide that into a spot.
Yeah.
So that was perfect timing, Rainey. Thank you so much. Because I did not know what I was going to do at the end of the month. So now I do. I am done all my editing for today, which is amazing. But I am so behind on reading.
At
for
1 p.m.?
I know.
Who are you? How? Please teach me your secrets.
I know. I'm surprised even with myself. But I am very behind on reading. Very, very, very behind on reading. I've been reading this book because I keep putting it down to read something else because I need to read a book club book or things keep coming up. So I need to read Library of the Unwritten. I need to
Story of my life.
I must. I'm only 30% in. So I still have a lot of book left. So I need to make progress in this today. Luckily, we have 7 hours of sprints, so it will happen. Things will get read. It will be fine. But that will be my main goal for today. I do have a few cleany bits to do upstairs at some point during this 7 hours, but mostly I'll be reading. And I could also just potentially, depending on child interruptions, listen to the audiobook while I'm doing those. So we'll see how it goes. Hello, Kelly, reading Astrid Parker. Yay, Astrid Parker doesn't fail. We love to see it. 51% in. I love this book. My favorite one in the series so far. I have not read Iris. Need to do so, because then I would finish the series and get one of the 50-some series off my list. So
right. I need to listen. Maybe we should just sit down and make a date for us to sit down and figure out what series we only have one book left in, because that's my problem too.
So many. It's so many. But yet I'm working on ones that I have 6 books in. My priorities are wrong. I get so many books done.
So many duologies, Brittany.
It's bad.
Why am I this way?
We're all this way. We're all like this. We can all relate to this. It's not just you. It's all of us. It's so easy to start a series and it's so hard to finish it. Hello, Laura, reading How to Become a Dark Lord and Die Trying. This is by Django Wexler, right?
Yes, it is. Ooh. How are you feeling about that one? I have heard mixed reviews.
Yeah. I've only read Ashes, and obviously I can't speak about what I thought of it because that vlog is not out yet and it's for a collab, but I hope that you're enjoying it.
I've read Ashes and I've read Ship of Smoke and Steel, so I can speak about it because I am not part of that.
You can talk. Your video's out where you read Ashes.
Because I read that a while ago.
Yeah.
He does such a good job writing female characters that I'm surprised that the issue with Dark Lord is that he didn't write a female character well. And so I wonder if he was trying to do satire or farce and just didn't land it. Because those are both extremely hard genres to land. And there are some people who are brilliant satirists, but a lot of the time they got there by failing a lot first. True. Most people are not automatically good at it.
Yeah, and it does take a certain skill set to pull that off. Hello, Sarah, reading Hopeless by Elsie Silver and maybe finishing it today. Nice. Hi, Glenda. ML, you're here. Don't know what you'll be reading. I finished Death at Morning House last night. 4 stars. Do you have options? We can help you. I also need these sprints.
I'm very good at choosing what to read for other people.
It's true. I'm much better for other people than myself.
I'm usually better at making decisions for other people than myself.
Yeah, because I have decision fatigue when it comes to myself. Like, I'm like, no.
I mean, there is that. For me, my brain is like, I have to have all of the information.
Mm-hmm.
We can't have any variables. If there is a variable, we have to wait until it's not a variable. Yeah.
Sammy, I am interested to hear your thoughts on this book. We read this for Accidental Book Club 3 months, the month before Amazing Readathon, so May. And that discussion is still up in the Discord. If you want to see our full thoughts and kind of discuss it over there with us, we'd love to have you. Hi, Kelsey, reading Drowning Woman. And everyone is saying hello to each other. And I love that everybody is like friends in the chat.
Is this a pen that works?
That is always the question with a pen. Today, I was trying to write something down and every pen I picked up did not work. And I was like, this is a crime.
This is my less used. So the reason I ask is because, okay, hold on, let me show you. I have both of these pens for reasons I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
In this,
and they look really the same.
They're very similar.
Mm-hmm.
This one has exploded inside its little thing, and so it doesn't. I don't like using it. But no, these are the pens that don't get used. That's where that pencil went to. These are the pens that don't get used very often.
Nice. So it's like, does it work, or did I pick up the other one? Gotcha.
This is also where apparently I put my fountain pen that I was trying to resuscitate. We will have to start over, I guess.
I have a question about this comment because I read Eye of the World. It's not my favorite in the series. It's actually one of my lower one in the series. The series gets better as it goes on. But can understand being infuriated with multiple characters.
Oh,
100%.
I mean, 3 of the main characters are teenage boys.
I'm going to go with Matt being one of them because even now, 5 books in, Matt comes into the scene and I'm just like, oh, sweet Lord. Baby child Matt. Oh, sweet baby Matt.
I hear he has an excellent growth arc later.
We'll find out. I think I've long given up on that hope, but we'll see. Hello, Lily. How are you? Working on summer reading themes, trying to finish The Last Miss Parrish. Nice. Bree, reading Whispers in the Mist today. Hi, Lexi. Have a doctor's appointment in a bit, so I'm off work for today and can read and do the mountains of laundry. Laundry is necessary. Vanessa, I'm sorry you're sick. Please rest and feel better. I have a book called Seasick, which is a thriller. Heads Will Roll. I love that title. Or Ravenous Fate. Ooh, but vampires. Okay. I think I need to pick the vampires because in honor of us being vampires.
Well, ML, let me ask you this. Are you doing the Mystic Falls Readathon? And if you are you on the correct team? AKA vampires. Because if you're on vampires, that last one might be a good one to save for September.
That's a good point.
In which case, I'm feeling Heads Will Roll because I'm on a thriller horror kick right now. Not really, but like the thriller and horror sounds really nice.
The Spooky Challenge went live today. Can you please drop the link to said video, please? Please and thank you. Not that I need another challenge, but like, what's one more at this point? Really?
Yeah.
Hello, Stacy. How are you? Hello, Christina. Thank you for this reminder to everybody. Might read, might take a nap. Nice thing is you can read from bed with an audiobook or just with like a Kindle or a book. But like also if you fall asleep, like maybe just make sure to set like one of those like timers on the audiobook, you know?
Yeah. I would suggest nap first. That way your body can sleep as long as it needs to. And then if you have extra time, then you read.
It's true.
Do I follow that advice? No.
No, I would. That's the best advice though. Like that's smart. Do as I say, not as I do, kind of
like if your body's like, I need to sleep for several hours and you read for a couple of hours and like are struggling through the book. Like that's how it happens with me. I struggle through the book. And then I'm like, I should just nap. I should just nap.
Oh, you're also reading Hopeless. I love that everyone's reading Chestnut Springs. It's very exciting. Hi, Taylor. It's so good to see you in the comments. It's so lovely. I know sometimes the summer is busy and people can't get on sprints, but I'm always excited to see you all. Hello, Alicia, just joining, about to get some lunch and reading the first Death Note Volume 2. Then going to finish up Verity. Nice. I also love the Bite Falls trilogy. I need to read the last one, though. Oh, you have to keep it quiet. Okay, totally fair. Totally fair. I'll be interested to kind of see what's going on at this live show.
Yeah.
I'm in my spooky season already, so I went to Barnes & Noble yesterday and picked up a few horror books, so I'll be reading Mary.
I had to read Voltaire for school, so.
Yeah, check it out. We did use spoiler tags too. I'm sure we did, because we're supposed to be. More enjoyable now that the plot is plotting. Bought new outfits for birthday weekend activities. Love that.
As you okay, treat yourself. It's your birthday.
Exactly.
You can do
Christina with the link. Thank you, Christina. Matt is one of them. Yes. That does not shock me. Does not shock me. Fit.
I like that though. Like, they're teens. You cannot expect them. You know what? This feels like when you hear certain people talk about the characters in a YA.
Yes.
When they'd be like, oh my God. And it's like, bro, he is 16. What was it? Something about Jemima Kincaid, and it had like terrible reviews on Goodreads. And I'm reading the reviews and looking at the book I'm reading, and I'm going, this is actually like what a teenager would like. You're just mad she's a teenager being a teenager. Like, there's nothing wrong with the writing.
Correct. And if you're picking up a YA, you have to expect them to have some level of teenager
like,
going on.
That's not to say that I haven't read YAs where they read super young for the age they are supposed to be with no other reason. But children are children. They're going to act like children.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Clockwork Prince happening, Margaret.
It's such a good... I mean, my favorite is Clockwork Princess because it has Will Herondale getting confused by women's period underwear. Like historical underwear. Not
ML, that is completely fine, and you do not have to join, but I will let you know that there is a mood reading option within Mystic Readathon called the Feather Mode. So if you want to check it out, that is an option. Thank you. Is it too romance? That's always the question for me, isn't it? Really tired. I'm not really tired. I just don't want to feel sick symptoms. Yeah. I hope you feel better soon. That sucks.
Listen, sometimes well, now that's allergies mostly. That even if I don't feel tired, I take a nap when I'm having allergy symptoms. System reset. It's wonderful.
Hello, Kath. How are you? We'll be reading Beyond the Wand and either enamel pin display or sketchbook pictures. Also going to clean my room. Nice. Halfway through Lexi's newest video, so I'll finish that in the next sprint and may start Sleep Like Death. Nice. I really want to read that book because it's a retelling, and I also love that author. So both things be true at the same time. Write about the romance. I'll be doing Clockwork Princess after Butcher and Blackbird. Nice. Matt is actually one of my favorite characters. I don't know what that says about me. You know what? Some people have to like Matt. For my sheer dislike of Matt.
I feel like I've heard people say he ends up being their favorite character by the end, despite them being. I just know that in the first book, I was like, "You dumb."
It doesn't.
You're such an idiot.
It does not get any better. It really
doesn't. But you know, some people have more tolerance for teenage antics than I do on occasion. And I mean, I worked with teens for a while, so it's like,
that's fair. Maybe he'll grow more on me. I'm only on book 5. There's still 9 more to go. So I've got time.
Yeah. And he has I think they're all adults by the end. Like, this covers quite a bit of time.
Yeah, it passes a long period of time. And they change a lot from book 1 even to book 5. Like, a lot has happened to these people.
Some kids some dudes just don't actually grow up and realize other people exist until they hit about 25.
Mm-hmm.
And some never do, but
they go through a lot, so they have to kind of grow because they're going through it.
They don't have as much pressure on them growing up to be mature. That's what it is.
Wheel of Time.
Wheel of Time.
Wheel of Time.
Ah, okay. So you already you got some like connections there. That makes sense though.
That might be why. That might be why.
There are definitely books that I read as a teenager where I'm like, if I were an adult dealing with this child now, I think I might jump off a bridge.
Literally. But there's so many good characters in these books too. So, and I think you're supposed to be irritated with Matt. Like, I don't think, like, even the characters are like mad.
We have gotten this like idea that we have to like every character and we have to be able to relate to every character. And like, I don't need to like all of the characters, but I need to be compelled by them. And I need one little guy that I can get really attached
that you can like attach to and root for. We're the same like that. Like we can connect to that one little character and that could just make the whole book.
Like I love interesting, complex characters. That's why I like, so like with Batman, there are some villains that are absolutely fascinating. And while I hate them, I love to hate them. And I love seeing them in stories because I know they're going to do interesting things to the story. Meanwhile, you have like the Joker who only gets written like one way most of the time.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, no, but this, I don't like take this away, make it go away. I don't, no. I want him to die and stay dead. People, so many writers just misunderstand the relationship between Batman and the Joker. And like, they have not, like, there's been like one interesting story that I've read for him in the last 10 years.
Right. Yeah. And with that, are we ready to go into our first sprint?
Yes, I'm always ready.
Great. We're going to be here for 7 hours, everyone. Well, Margaret will be ducking out.
Margaret does have to actually work today.
Yeah. Whoa. How dare work get in the way of our reading. But I will see you all. Oh, let me turn the music off. I will see you all in 60 minutes. Welcome back. Let us know how your first sprint went. I was reading Library of the Unwritten for pretty much that whole sprint. I did stop to make a coffee because that was needed, because my eyes, the blinking was getting a little too long. I needed some coffee to prevent that. But I did get to 43% of Library of the Unwritten. So I think in the next sprint, I'll get to the 50% mark, which is great. Or actually a little past it. How'd you do, Margaret?
I'm doing good. I did good. I did a little bit of like, there was, grabbed all the materials I will need later this afternoon. I'm thinking about this. I won't be rushed. So I grabbed all of those materials that I'll need to just kind of sit down and like, when we have somebody who's new coming on to Medicare, we'll be like, hey, here are the, like, we'll take out stuff and be like, here's some of the options if you want to look at it. Like I can't do any sales presentations because they haven't signed a scope of appointment, but like, we like to give them stuff to compare.
Yeah.
I don't think this is going to end up being a sale for me, but that's fine. Like still relationship building, and they may have people like, basically I have to look at his stuff, but he may end up being better off where he is currently, which is on his wife's insurance. And I'm not someone like, you get a lot of grifty people in the insurance industry.
You're not one to like direct them towards a worse option just for the sake
I'm not one that's going to be like, well, you should do this because it will make me money.
Right.
I find that it works better that if I'm like, hey, you know what? I don't think I can actually, like right now where you are, this isn't the best. Like I don't have any good options for you. Or like, stay where you are, call me when you're not there. Like we've had a couple people that had to stay with their company insurance despite not wanting to be on the company insurance because they had a spouse, things like that. Anyways, so I got all of that done. So we've got stuff to send him home with for him to look over and get an idea of stuff. And it's one of my dad's friends. So he was going with us regardless. But then I sat and edited for like half an hour, maybe. So I'm on 45 minutes out of an hour.
Yay!
Not including my outro.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
No, editing is just one of those things. It's just a slog no matter what, but we get through it.
Yep. We
love that this was extremely productive sprint for you. Read, watched YouTube, film a video, edited said video, and scheduled it to post for tomorrow. It's a short video, but still, that is a lot, Sarah. Way to go. Film some content, now going to read a little. Then my boyfriend and I are going to make pizza in the pizza oven and clean up stuff outside. You have a pizza oven? What pizza oven do you have, Kelsey? Because I've been thinking about getting a pizza oven, so I kind of need to know which one you have. Could you message me? Thank you. 4 chapters of Whispers in the Mist while writing, I don't know what that is, plan for the health department. Do you know what that is?
It is something to do with food service.
Well, yeah, I assume that.
Not much, or not food service, food safety.
Food safety. Got 20 pages.
Okay, it looks like it's a type of certification.
Oh, that makes sense.
Let's see. Will it tell me what the actual hazards analysis of critical control points? Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Which is that's what Brianna does.
Yeah. Got about 20 pages in, halfway through now on my book. Got to chapter 3 of The Ravenous Fate, and I'm liking it. Nice. Ate lunch and read a chapter. Did not read. I watched 4 YouTube videos. Fair. I need to do some YouTube watching at some point. I have multiple Pickpongathon vlogs that I need to watch. Because our fellow hosts have been putting out some great vlogs, but I have not had a chance to watch them all yet. So Pages is the next one on my docket. But that one I'm going to have to watch in a couple of pieces because it's, I think, an hour. So I'm going to have to piecemeal that.
Yeah.
Pizza in the pizza oven. I'll accept an invitation. I mean, me too. ML, that's it. We're going. We're getting in the cars. We'll meet at Kelsey's. It'll be great. Like, I'm in. Hello, how are you? Halfway through the first omnibus of the number 6 manga. Did some admin work and had some lunch, chatted with the mortgage people to stop marketing emails and calls, and read 20 minutes of Death Note, or 20 pages of Death Note. Hi, Jamie. Made coffee. Same. Twins. Got my desk set up for the day. Next sprint, I hope to finish an arc and drink my coffee. I'll be, do you know what that is? I'm reading.
I don't.
Did it do a weird thing?
Definitely starting. I think it's supposed to be definitely starting.
Definitely starting. Good job. We'll figure it out. If you have ever messaged me privately, you will know that these are how half of my texts go out to people. And it's because I am typing too fast or I'm parenting while typing, and you get what you get.
Sometimes
you'll figure it out.
Sometimes, well, here's the thing is like M is right next to the backspace button. So often like I'll think I hit M and I'm like looking at what I'm typing and I don't catch that I have gone back.
Yep. Well, even last night, we were talking and I opened your message much too late at night and I was trying to message at midnight and I was like, no, this is not working. I'm making no sense. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Got to page 233. Thoughts are thoughting. Okay. Hello. I'm hate reading. Ooh, Lady Macbeth. Okay. We love a good hate read. Sometimes you have to do it. Now getting paid for it, which is easing the pain. I mean, if you're getting paid for it, it does make hate reading less painful, for sure. Next sprint, I will definitely start my book. You are correct with what it was. Did some dishes and read a whole page of My Grandmother Asked Me. Wasn't sure what to think about it at the beginning, but I'm enjoying it now. Still not as good as A Man Called Uwe. I mean, that one is top tier, so that's totally
really
fair.
is.
That book is so layered and fabulous. Have to get ready to take my mom to a radiation treatment now, so I'll probably no reading until we get back later. Sounds good, Stace. And again, so much love to you and your mom. Hope to get all my admin done that sprint, but alas, maybe I can start reading midway through the next sprint. Exactly. You just need a little bit more time. Editing, admin, all those things always take so much longer than I think they're going to take. Like, no matter how much time I give myself, I need more.
Unless you've been putting it off for a long time, in which case it takes less time. And that's always frustrating.
That's true, because you're like, no, that project's going to take too long. I don't want to start that. Yeah, 100%.
And it's like, no, this is 10 times easier than you thought it was going to be. Bitch, please.
Yep. 62% want to read This Ravenous Fate. No napping, but did some reading.
Nice.
It's a way to let the health department know that the process we're doing for a riskier cooking process is still safe. That does make sense. Hello, Kendra. How are you? In 2 minutes, got a half page read. We love it. There's more sprints, so you'll get more reading in the next one. And also, we're glad to have you. Certification is what you get to learn how to write those documents. Gotcha.
Lord.
Hi, Chrissy. How are you? Reading Miss Lady Charts Have Known. This one is, what number is this? This isn't. You're like, I don't know. It's somewhere in Wayward.
I read the first one, thought it was just okay, and did not continue on with the series, especially since I knew that, like, a lot of the series focuses on, like, the next book was going to focus on two characters that I had absolutely no interest in.
I really liked the first one, but I did a disservice and waited a very long time between books 1 and 2. And by the time I got to book 2, I didn't remember anybody. And I was like, who are these people? What?
Yeah.
And those books need to be kind of read in somewhat quick succession.
Yeah.
For them to make sense.
Yeah, I read it years ago and I was like, yeah, that was okay. I don't need to continue on.
Yeah, that's fair. I just need to go and like binge them. Now, when will I ever do that? Probably during a 48-hour readathon at some point, because they're perfect for something like that. It just hasn't yet been the time to do so. Margaret, we should do it together.
Maybe. We'll see. I was like, I don't like, they're interesting characters. I don't care.
We can do this after we read all of Leviathan's Wake.
Yeah.
Like, that will be how I.
Once we read all of The Expanse,
we'll switch from the biggest books ever to the tiniest books ever, and then we'll have those palate cleansers. You know?
Yeah. There we go.
That'll work. Oh no, Vanessa. Oh, no.
Extra resty rest. Then give your brain a break.
Rest. I am so sorry because I have been there. I've had COVID. It is not a fun time. So lots of rest. Everyone is sending you all the vibes to rest. And we're here for you. She only had 3 treatments so far and is doing well, but saw one yesterday with a really bad radiation burn. So she's starting to get anxious about that. That makes sense. Because I mean, at any point in time when you're having something like that done, you're kind of,
you're waiting for the complications.
And you're waiting for that to happen. But luckily that doesn't happen to everybody.
Yeah.
So, you have to try. My brain is horrible for this. Like I always see zebras instead of horses. You know what I mean? Yeah. I look for the thing. My brain likes to, go off, but that's so understandable in that kind of situation.
And skin stuff can be so annoying because it takes so long to heal. And the healing process a lot of the time is the part that's the hardest to deal with because that's when it gets itchy.
Yep.
So.
Well, and everyone's skin can react to something so differently.
Very differently. Like what I would suggest to help with any sort of rash and stuff that works on me, I am always like, hey, just so you know, this is what worked for me. It may not work for you because your skin may be very different from mine.
Well, and your skin can change too, because I know now that I'm in my 30s, I had to change my entire skincare routine because I was like, my skin is just drier now. And I'm like, I'm drinking more water than I used to teenagers, but I don't know.
Mine's always been super dry. The only changes in my skin have been improvements at this point, but mine, if there is a dry skin thing that you have that exists, I have tried it.
You've done it. No, this is all of a sudden, and I'm like, oh, this is not it. I mean, I found some stuff that's working, but not loving it.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't mind the fantasy aspects. It just the characters didn't grab me enough for me to care about continuing on, especially when I knew the second book was going back to 2 characters I didn't really I was like, oh, they're okay. I don't care.
Yeah, I will say again, the second book wasn't my favorite, and I don't know how much of that was that I read them just.
I've heard that there are a lot of people that do not like those characters and are annoyed that we keep going back to them.
Yeah, that's fair.
And so I've been like, maybe I don't. But then they had the one that came out that was just basically Horse Girl Heaven. And so I was like, but
I need to read that one. It's book 9 in Wayward. Thought I was alone because so many people love it. No, you're not alone. Here's the thing with really popular books, because I have spoken out that not this one, but there's been many a book that's popular that I did not like. Many, it happens. There's always some people. No book is universally loved by every person, no matter how popular it is, no matter how well loved it is. Not everybody loved it.
And you would think I would like it because I love whimsical. Howl's Moving Castle is one of my favorite books. So I don't know what happened there.
So hello, still need to read and also have a personal goal to watch the whole season of Vampire Diaries before Mystic. I support this choice. If anyone remembers a few months ago when all of a sudden I was binge watching Vampire Diaries, now you know why. Because I knew this was coming and I was like, I need to watch this so I know what's going on. And you all know I was going to watch it leisurely and then I fell down a rabbit hole and watched it not leisurely at all. I binged through it very quickly.
Oh, it's very bingeable. You're going to get on that and you're like, I need to know what happens next. And you don't find out what happens next for 3 seasons.
It's so bingeable. It's crazy. Horrible dry skin in 2020. The only thing that has saved me is calendula lotion, lavender oil.
And then,
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Calendula is really, really good. That and chamomile are really good for sensitive skin if you can tolerate them. People have different sensitivities. Lavender, you do have to be careful about because if it's not well done, it can also be very sensitizing for people because it's a very strong fragrance.
Yep.
So it a lot of the cheaper lavender oils out there, steer clear. There's a specific thing that is in it if it's not processed correctly, and I don't remember what it was.
I feel that way with most oils, though. Oils is not a place to go with the cheaper option.
Essential oils are there are some that are really good for your skin, and most of them as a whole are not great for your skin. They're great for smells and stuff. They're great for aromatherapy, but they are not great for your skin just because of how concentrated they are. And because with essential oils, there is no regulating body to make sure that they are all produced the same.
Yeah. Lily, where are you in the Vampire Diaries? Because we're doing a watch along of season 2 during the readathon. So you could just pick it up with us, depending on where you are. or just come and rewatch with us if you're past that. This
There-
is going to be the last comment.
There absolutely is. Don't trust what the CDC tells you, because the CDC is just doing what people.
Oh,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like we watched it go. You just could watch in real time as people started being pressured to go back to work.
Mm-hmm.
How it went from 10 days to 5 days to no days.
Yep.
So yeah, I would take as much time off as you can, Vanessa, because that is, from what we're understanding, that is the best way to avoid getting long COVID, is to rest as much as you can.
Yep.
And then just mask until you're not testing positive anymore.
Yep, absolutely.
Because like obviously not everyone can, like I've seen people stay like they're contagious for months. So like obviously we don't live in a world where you can just take months off of work.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
I know this was supposed to be your first day at the new job though, so what an inconvenient time. Not that it's ever convenient to get COVID, but like that's the worst one. But we're gonna jump into a sprint. I've started the comments, and I will see you all in 48 minutes. Hello, friends. How was your sprint? Let us know in the comments. I did not read as much as I said I was going to. I did get to 45% because I did read a little bit, but I ended up tackling the kitchen and cleaning it and doing all the dishes during that sprint. So that was at least, well, that was over half the sprint was that. While I was doing that, though, I watched Eva's new video with the fall TBR. And a lot of those books are also on my fall TBR, so that was fun. And then I also watched the first bit of Paige's Pickpongathon vlog, the first one. Paige just released a couple days ago. I didn't get through the whole thing, but I will continue to pick away at that through the rest of the day. I should be able to finish it before tonight. It's a little bit longer, but Paige's vlogs are so fun, so I'm here for it. I'm just going to pick away at it. But I did get some reading done, got to 45%. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Sarah, I saw this comment and I was like, that's a mood. That's a mood. Literally life. There's so much going on in the book community. It's so fun that this is exactly what happens. I hope one of them is Mystic Readathon. I hope so. I hope you're joining us for Mystic. I think we've talked about it that you are, but I'm pretty sure. Same, right? Yeah. It's a mood. We're all there. We're all, doing the same things. Hello, how are you? I am doing well. Ooh, dial A for aunties. How are you feeling about that one? That is a popular one. I hope you're enjoying it. Got to page 276 and sprint hopped. I'm assuming with Claire, but you may have sprint hopped other places as well. Now reading more days at the, Murasaki bookshop. I saw this at the bookstore and I almost picked it up and I didn't, but that doesn't mean that it won't eventually make it to my shelves. That was the day that it was buy one, get one 50% off. And this one wasn't part of that sale. So I refrained from adding another book to my cart because I was already buying like 10 and I needed to slow down. I needed to slow down in the bookstore. But I kind of really need this book. It sounded so cute. Let me know how it's going for you, Christina, because it looked really, really cute. Caitlin, you finished Sunbringer. What did you think? What were your thoughts on Sunbringer? Let me know. I need to know because we all know I love this series. Starting Mortal Follies now. Made some instant ramen and did not eat anywhere near enough yesterday. Well, you need to eat more today. Make sure you're eating enough. Take care of yourself. Read 5% of my book while watching Gavin's Titanic vlog. Swear I'm not obsessed with him. No, you're just catching up on Gavin content. I do this too with creators where I'll like fall down a rabbit hole. Like I've missed the last untold amounts of videos. And then I'm like, oh, I need to catch up. And I watch so many in a row. This happens to me all the time. So I understand. Did nothing. I fell asleep. I ruined my sleep schedule, but staying up reading almost this whole week and last week. But I just couldn't stop. It happens. You were into your book and now you're a mess. That is the thing with a sleep schedule. Once you get out of it, trying to fix it is hard. It's really hard. I'm sure you'll get back into it, but you know what? We always support a nap here. Always. We always support a nap. That's a good trifecta. Read the first one a couple weeks ago and really liked it. Read about 25 pages in Kingdom of Ash. I don't have the audio, so I feel like it's taking forever. That makes sense. Do I have Kingdom of Ash? No, that's the only one I don't have from the Throne of Glass set Tennille gave me. Tennille, lovely, gifted me a Throne of Glass set for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. It's hard to show it. It's right there. But didn't have the last book. So I need to find the last book to match these editions because I love that they all match on my shelves. Have I read Throne of Glass? I've only read Assassin's Blade. So I didn't love Assassin's Blade, but I think that was really a mistake just starting at that book for me. That was my fault. It's my fault. Started in a bad place. But I could see how that would take forever. First of all, I'm an audio girly. Secondly, that book is massive. That's a big book, Jen, but you'll get through it. And I hope you enjoy it. Tried the book on 2.5 speed, but it's way too fast. 2 speed it will be. This is for When the Moon Hatched. Cannot wait to hear your thoughts. It's good. I can't wait for the sequel, but I don't want the series to end. This is exactly my thoughts on this one, Caitlin. Like, I need to know what happens because we kind of left with a lot of things to figure out at the end of Sunbringer. And I'm excited to see how they come together, but I don't want it to be over. Although I'm sure Hannah Kaner will write more things because an author that talented, this will not be the only thing they ever write. Like, cannot be possible. 23 pages left. I mean, perfect distraction, cuddling kittens. I see no problems with that. Anytime a kitten would like to cuddle me, I would also be distracted and gladly. Clyde, I love that. 35 pages in, so I can't say much, but I like it so far. Keep me posted. Books is in the 5 books I've been reading. You've been reading good books lately. We love that. Stay up. The consequences are even more exhausting during the morning. Been very casual watcher of Gavin's, but then suddenly last month I watched 2 to 3 videos of his, and now I'm 2 to 3 years of backlog. I love Gavin's videos. They're so fun. They're so different because Gavin has the audience to be able to make these really big videos. So they're really different from what everybody else is making on BookTube. In the morning, I do productivity things. I haven't been able to do so. Well, I mean, I guess that works. But like being tired and trying to be productive, those two things can be counterintuitive. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Right now, I am in the middle. I'm in the middle of 2 vlogs. So I'm filming the Can I Trust, which is what this book is for. I'm trying to get it to pop up on the Kindle. The Library of the Unwritten is the last book I need to read for the next Can I Trust. So I'll be finishing that vlog. And I'm also in the middle of doing a collab video with Kirsty. This one right here. Trying out cozy fantasy, like really trying it, like giving it a good solid swing at the fences. So I can't tell you how that's going. My lips are sealed, but you will know by the end of the month whether cozy is something that I go for or that I kind of steer away from. But this is also like a library vibe. And I do love a book about books at any given time. So either way. When I finish my book, I will finish the vlog I'm working on and have no idea what type of vlog to start next. Oh, that's a mood. This is a mood. Half the time, lately, I've been really locked in with collabs, so I haven't had a lot of room to make a lot of themed vlogs. In September, I have no collab videos, so that's what I'm going to be focusing on, is just focusing on a few videos that I haven't had the time to make, which is really exciting. But sometimes, truly, Timmy's TBR decides what vlogs I'm doing, because I will do my Timmy's rolls. Now, sometimes I'm putting in mandatory reads into Timmy's, but sometimes Timmy's doesn't let those mandatory reads get in there. And I will look at the stack of books that is what happened, and I will try and find some underlying similarities between them. Or if that isn't possible, I'll do a challenge vlog. I love watching challenge vlogs. I love making challenge vlogs. So that's always a fun one too. I cannot wait to see what you come up with. Everyone on BookTube is so creative and so unique in what they do. We all kind of come at it differently, and it's so fun. 70%, they're coming out. Both of them will be out before the end of August, and then I'm taking September off because I am a little bit needing to mood read. I've been noticing myself getting in somewhat of a slump. I still want to read, but I'm very specific about what I want to read, which does not really work with having mandatory content. So there's a few books that I must read next month because they are like my most anticipated releases, and I cannot wait to pick them up. One of them being Daydream. Daydream is coming out, everyone. So I will for sure be reading that next month. I just need a month of mood reading. Mood reading by the fact that like Timmy's also has a say in the mood. But I get to pick them with my mood, you know? I hope that makes sense. We are having so much fun with our collab. Just finished my summer reading vlog, then with another DNF. Oh no. I know. I'm DNFing way more this year than I have ever. Now, I will say, until I met Neva, I never DNF'd a book. Never. I was a completionist. I never DNF'd a book. And Neva was like, friend, dear new friend that I've met on the internet, that's unacceptable. Like, you need to learn how to DNF. And I'm so thankful for that advice, but I was not good at it at the beginning when I first met Neva either. I was DNFing, but a lot of times I would push through when I probably shouldn't have. And this year, I feel like I'm finally getting better at doing that. A little bit. Cleaned the bathroom, started the dishwasher, fluffed the stuff in the dryer, and getting ready to go pick up the kiddos from school. So I shall return, have a safe drive or walk, depending on how you're getting there. Loving my productivity today. You know, could not be me because I would be scared out my mind. That you will never catch me in a cemetery at night. Never. Could not be me, but I will watch it. I will watch it and I will enjoy it from the safety of my living room. I don't really, Vanessa, I'm trying to be better. I'm trying. That last, if anyone has seen it, last week I did a book haul reaction video and I was so impressed with how many of them I had read. But the one before that, it was not good. Actually, all the ones before that. I've done better since there was like a change between those two book hauls. And I think the reason was, and you even hear me talk about it in the book hauls, is like I noticed I was bringing in too many books and that my shelves were just getting stuck with a bunch of books that I was like, I changed to being super intentional. And this book haul went much better. This book haul reaction
I saw that.
was much better. So I could tell that was the moment between the book haul reaction previously and this one where I went, okay.
You're getting somewhere.
If we're not going to read it soon, why am I buying it?
My shelf control is primarily that I don't like having books I don't like on my shelf.
That's fair.
So I'm more, and I have here's the thing, I do have a very robust library system. I can get books from all over the county. Right. So like, I don't have to deal with like my one little library that I'm going to not having it. If I want it, I just order it in from another library in the county. So I get why that doesn't work for everybody, but like, I'm going to get it from my library first, unless it's an author I know, or if there are certain like things that I have heard or read about the book. It's very seldom that I grab a book to buy it if I have not.
To grab it. Yeah.
I did a little bit of that at the beginning of BookTube. And then I just was like, well, I don't want to have to, here's the thing, I don't want to have to go through the trouble of having to get rid of it. You know?
Yep. Oh, I 100% know. 100%.
So like, I'm never going to get the price that I paid for it back from it most of the time. So I'd rather just save the money. And I'm just like, you know what, if I don't know I like it, or it's not part of a series I'm already doing, or an author I already like, I am the answer. What was it? Somebody put this as, the answer is, I start out with the answer being, no, I don't need this. And then I have to talk myself into buying it.
Oh, that's a smart way to do it, for sure. I'm lucky also, like you, to have a really good library system, but also part of it is that we don't have Pango here. So there's really no place to sell books. So if I'm just going to buy them and then unhaul them unread, I'm really just like throwing away money. I have no way to recoup any of it. So I'm not saying I'm good at it, but I'm trying to be better.
Weird question behind you. Is that Innocent Mage and Awakened Mage back there by Karen Miller?
Yes.
Have you read them? Are they good?
No, I haven't read them.
Okay, I have them. I need to read them at some point. And I haven't.
Do you want to read
I'm
them
not sure
together?
We should.
I'm down.
We've got our next year of buddy reads planned. Like the
we need to do a monthly buddy read just to get.
Yeah, we just really.
Just to pull this off, really.
Oh my god! I mean, at least Wayward Children we can do in like a weekend.
That's like one weekend. We can knock that out. Before we go into another sprint, though, I do want to say hello, because I've had your comment up on the screen, but haven't actually said anything. The girl with the louding voice, nice, really enjoying it so far. Okay, are we ready?
Yep.
I'll see you in an hour, everyone. Hello. How'd your sprint go?
Well, obviously I've changed so that I am presentable for when I have to leave. And I did try to contact my client or the potential client, but he's not picking up his phone and he didn't answer the text from this morning. So who knows if he and his wife will even be there when we get there today.
That's always anxiety filling, I feel like, when you're like, are we meeting today?
I get to write the gas off anyways.
True.
And that gives me time to pick up groceries on the way back if depending on how things go. But anyways, yeah, that's it from me for today. Thank you for having me.
Thanks for coming.
You are very lovely. Welcome. Have a great rest of your sprints, y'all.
Have a good day. Bye.
Bye.
And it's just me again, everyone. Hold on. Let me do some adjusting because now that Margaret isn't here, I'm too small and the screen's half empty. In that sprint, I did get to the 50% mark of Library of the Unwritten, and now I'm going to switch gears back to this beauty, the Au Pair Affair, from Accidental Book Club. I need to finish this. Everybody has finished this. They were all talking about it yesterday in the Discord, and I'm nervous, but I'm going to finish it. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to finish this. I have basically 100 pages left. Now, I forgot that I put this down at the end of sprints 2 nights ago in the middle of a smutty scene. So that's where we'll be picking up from. Probably should have finished the chapter, but I didn't, and here we are. So we're going to switch into this. And I don't know if I'll finish this. I actually don't know how much I have left, like, lengthwise on this book. Let's see. Let's open the audio. Let's find out. It's going to start playing, so if you hear it for a second. So I have about not quite 2 hours left. So I might finish this before the sprints are over. It's a possibility. Depends on how many distractions I have. But this one reads quickly because it's, it's contemporary romance. It's not going to take that long. So that's what we're going to work on now. Switch gears. Okay, let me scroll up and see where we are. Hello. Reading Bury Your Gaze. I have heard amazing things about this from so many people. How are you liking it? Let me know. Hi, Jojo. Got to 38% into Cold Snap and working on uploading some ebooks to Speechify from NetGalley. I've heard about this app. I haven't tried it yet, but for those books that don't have an audiobook, does this work? Is this a good app for that? Didn't do anything that sprint. I love this for you. Sometimes we just need to sit and do nothing. Like, as adults, that is not given to us as an opportunity enough. So I'm all for it. Popping in to hit the like and say hi during a meeting. Hi, Bethany. Arc August is going well. Knocked off 26 arcs so far. Vanessa, that is amazing. That's how you're almost at that 200 number. Because I feel like you have been reading so much lately, which is amazing. I'm so happy for you. Because I remember when we were just talking about you reading your 100th book and you did the vlog. So like that was fast. I'm impressed. 52 pages. Gave up on reading for right now. Maybe later. Maybe Bones. I'm going to try to start my second rewatch. We are fans of Bones here. That's what I do every Thursday night with my patrons, is watch Bones. So I hope you have a fabulous time jumping in. Seriously. Listen to some more of Darcy and did some Patreon stuff. Second season rewatch. Yes, I'm also currently on the second season. I can't think of what episode we're supposed to be watching tonight. I should probably know that. I'd have to look it up, though. We're almost done the second season. We'll be done it, I think, the second Thursday in September. Lexi is reading Butcher and Blackbird on sprints right now because I think the reactions will be hysterical. Good to know. Oh, it doesn't sound super robotic. Ooh, interesting. I might have to download that. Not that I need it, like most books have audiobooks, but like there are some that just don't. Hello, Chels. How are you? We love having new people here, and you are reading a book that I absolutely love. So welcome. Welcome to the channel. Curious Tides. I had the arc of that last year. It's somewhere behind me. Haha. Curious Tides. I had the arc of this last year, and I don't think it made it into a video. I think it was in a video, but the video was not the best, so I think I scrapped it. I really like the magic system in this book, so I really hope you're liking it. If you want somebody to discuss it with, I'm here. I gave it 4 stars, but I'm very excited to see where the next book goes, and the next book's coming out fairly soon, so that's exciting. Fair. You've had some time off, and now you can't even start your new job at your normal time. So that's unfortunate. 50 pages left. Should finish in the next sprint. You've got this, Laura. That's fine. Enjoy your time out. We'll see you when you get back. I apparently need to. Instagram has been giving me that ad constantly because it knows I'm in my audiobook era. Instagram knows, and they're sending me all the things. Stay safe. Be safe. Let us know when you get home so we know you got home safe. I don't know what I would do here in Canada if you needed rescuing, but I would figure it out. Isn't it nice when you find people who are reading, like know about the book you're reading? I feel like this is a very underrated book. Like no one really talks about this book. I think it's because this is the author's debut. So that's partially the reason. And it is dark academia. And I know not everybody loves dark academia, but I sure do. It's really under talked about. It really is. It really is. I definitely did a reel on it because I had the arc. So I wanted to make sure that I talked about it. But like the actual vlog ended up getting scrapped for reasons. Oh, I remember why it got scrapped now. I got a new camera in the middle of the vlog. That's what it was. So the filming quality between half of the vlog and half of the vlog was vastly different. And I was like, oh, yeah, this doesn't work. And I just scrapped the whole vlog. That's exactly what happened. Hi, Sherry. How are you? Starting Jaws today. Megan is here reading Bright Young Women at 68%. Sammy, do it. Read it. It's good. And the sequel, I think I got to look it up now. When does the sequel come out? End of the year, like in the fall. Because, you know, like dark academia books tend to be released in the fall because, you know, school vibes. School. This one's good. I'm trying to, it's Stranger Tides, I think is the next book. I think. It wouldn't be Tides. Stranger. Is it Tides? No. Just look up the first book, Brittany, and it would tell you what the next book is. It's Stranger something. Stranger Skies. That's what it is. Stranger Skies. November 5th. Thank you. I knew it was Stranger, but the rest was not coming to me at all. I even could picture it. I was like, it's bronze. I know exactly what it looks like. It's funny because this is called the Drowned Gods trilogy, and the other trilogy that I'm currently obsessed with, which is God Killer. Now I do like God Killer a little bit more than this, is the Fallen Gods trilogy. And I feel like those are really similar and kind of my vibe, apparently. Had a deadline to send a parcel, and the main locker I used was full. So you had to go down a bunch of dark alleys. Headphones out. Phone is on. Good, good, good. Keys in hand, just as a precaution. This is how, you know, we were taught to go out as women, and how I still do to this day. Like, I will put my key between my fingers like I'm Edward Scissorhands. I do this. And you know what? That's perfectly normal. And it's perfectly good to do that because we have to be on guard. But I'm sure you'll be fine. And we'll see you soon. And let me know as soon as you get home. Should have gotten sponsored by the new camera. Way to improve the quality. Literally, it was night and day difference. And I'm sure if you look back at my other vlogs, you can tell like when I switched. But I was like, oh yeah, no. Mm-mm. Everything before it was just blurry. And I don't think I realized that it was blurry until like you had it in the, you know, comparison. I was like, no, this is not going to work. Is that November 5th? This is a Canadian author. We're not paying attention. Canadian author. And I don't know when your election day is, but I believe it that it could be the 5th. It's got to be around that time. It does kind of, not like completely, because there's definitely like some differences, but I can see that I like both of them, you know, like I understand why I like them both, and that there is somewhat of a like a Venn diagram to them. It shouldn't have to be. Shouldn't. But I can relate. And we're here to keep you company on your walk home. Have a good meeting. You don't notice how bad your camera is until you get a new one. Like literally, you just don't notice. And I knew, I mean, there was a reason I got a new one, because obviously I was like, this is not good. But I film on my phone, so it wasn't like necessarily a new camera, but it was a new phone and a much more updated iPhone. I got the one with like 3 cameras on the back. So it was much better than my old iPhone. And the reason I had to get a new iPhone, well, for a reason, it was old as the hills and I needed to. But even when I would plug in my old iPhone, the battery would go down still, like while plugged in. I'm like, that is not how that's supposed to work. If it's plugged in, the battery should go up. Never had to do that, but I deal with stacking hay bales that are my body weight, fighting off coyotes, bobcats, and a catamount. So I don't know city culture. I mean, you're fighting like actual animals. I would not have to do that here in the city. Although we did have a bear in the city once. Animal control came and took it away. I never saw it. They just kind of sent out that thing of like, don't go outside right this minute until we deal with the bear. I was like, that's all I needed to know. I needed no more information. All I needed to know was bear outside. I will just stay right where I'm at. Thanks. Got to 50%. Ooh, a bat. I don't think I've ever seen a bat in real life except like at the zoo. You know how there's like reptile buildings at zoos? I've seen a bat there. I've never seen one in real life. I have no desire to, though. I'm glad that you are excited, but I would probably have a heart attack. Like, I'd be like, no. Got to 77%. There was a time way off trail with my dog. I spotted a trio of people looking at me completely perplexed. Jokingly, he said, I didn't see nothing. It kept on my merry way. It's like, I don't know why you're all huddled in the woods, but like, I'm not a threat to you. I am not a witness. I saw no things. Saw everything, but I saw nothing. Bunch of bats outside my window right now. UK, it's latish already. Oh, you're in the UK. Okay, so we have a 4-hour time difference. Where I am in Canada, is a 4-hour time difference with the UK. Yeah, I know we have bats here, but I don't see them like out in the wild where I live very much. Looked like they were hiding from their wives for a 3-day weekend. Bats were subject of my master's thesis. I didn't know that. Look, we learned something new about our friends on every sprint, and I love it. Bats in our backyard, we hear them squeaking at night. We have a lot of different birds. I mean, I've told my woodpecker story, but we don't have like a lot of little creatures. However, my neighborhood has about, I'm going to say 6 outdoor cats between some of my neighbors. So like little creatures don't really flock to here because they are they're at the bottom of the animal kingdom. in this neighborhood with all the cats. We have a bat house on the side of our barn. Oh, well, now I didn't know they ate mosquitoes, so maybe I can be pro bat because I am very anti-mosquito. They're very annoying. Before we run into a sprint, though, I do want to say, hi, Olivia. How are you? I hope you're having a good day reading A Court of Wings and Ruin. And I'm going to star the comments, and I will see you all in an hour. Hello, friends. How's your sprint? Let me know. I ended up getting to 78% of the au pair fare. I also had dinner during that sprint because my son was hungry, and I was like, well, I'll just cook for both of us. And that's fine because it's not soup. Like, it was like 5:30, so that's fine. A little early, but it'll do. People are hungry. We'll feed them. But yeah, this book I can talk about, unlike the other one, which was for a collab video. This is book club. I'm the last one to finish because I did not finish on Tuesday night and I was gone all day yesterday. So I need to finish this up. Bree had kind of told me that the ending was not great in this book. And to be honest, I don't understand how there is still this many pages left of this romance. Like, what could we possibly be doing? Vanessa, I don't know if you're still here, but I know you read this book too with us because we were chatting about it in the Discord. And I feel like the book should be wrapping up. Like, I don't know what is left to tell me. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with the rest of this book. Will I finish it in these sprints? Maybe. It's a possibility. Sorry, I'm just scrolling back to figure out where we were. Hello, Bethany. Bethany, the person helping me get through Wheel of Time, because when I decided to do the Wheel of Time read along, I didn't know Bethany was going to join us. And I'm so glad Bethany did, because Bethany puts synopses up for almost every chapter of Wheel of Time as she reads it, because it's a reread. And it's a game changer. It's a game changer. Complete and utter game changer. Got to 31 pages read and starting putting together another bookshelf. Nice. Hi, Tennille. How are you? Hi, Jen. Off work and playing Libby Chicken. What book are you playing Libby Chicken with? You'll have to tell me. Had dinner and read nothing. That's fine. Dinner sprint. I also had some dinner in that one as well. Looks like it was a dinner sprint for quite a few people. Had dinner and got to 80%. Took out the trash, cleaned the kitchen a little, and then did nothing. Sometimes we just have to do nothing. I support this. I always support doing nothing. Rest is important. Supposed to be responding to emails, but they got sucked into a rabbit hole of people learning about Mr. Rogers and his work and how he was a genuinely nice person. I loved Mr. Rogers growing up. Like, I was that age. So, like, that's my nostalgia. I definitely watched the Tom Hanks movie. It was pretty good. About halfway through chapter 15 of 18, this book goes really fast. Nice. We love a fast book. It's pretty small, too. Like, it's not super big. All of them get emotional by the end, but in the happiest of ways. It's that nostalgia, like it hits the heartstrings emotional. Chapter 28. Oh, you're reading the leak. I knew this, and I forgot, but I did know that you had to get this done. When do they take it back? Because you said 3 days. Was that Tuesday? So tomorrow? Hi, Judith. How are you? Did nothing that sprint. Next sprint, I'll either read or clean up the kitchen. I did that one in a sprint earlier. I'm definitely going to read during this next sprint. Oh, I loved Mr. Dressup as well. Mr. Dressup was a classic. I actually think, like, when I was like 3, I went to a Mr. Dressup concert. I think he came to Canada, like to Halifax, and I went. Why I remember that, who knows? 24 hours, 31%. You can do this. I have full faith in you. You got this. We've got sprints between me and I'm sure a lot of friends, and we'll get you through it. Yeah, that's not too bad. Under 200 pages, nice quick read. Does it have an audio? I never did look. Because I didn't end up buying it, but I definitely like had it in my hands and was debating it. and just didn't convert on that. I love that. We both did. He came to my town when I was 3, but I remember not being able to see properly. Seating wasn't good for short little kids to see. It's true. It's true. It's true. The world is missing out on a lot of that stuff that we had growing up. I mean, there's still some things out there that have it, but I feel like not as much as when we were kids. Maybe that's just me as a more cynical adult. Who knows? Just 1 second. I just have to answer this. Sorry. Oh, nice. On Everant and Hoopla. Nice, 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 nice. Perfect. We do love a good audiobook. Because as I was saying earlier, completely in my audiobook era. Sarah, you're back. Missed the timer, but I'm here now. No worries. No worries. I always truly believe like sprints are great when you can sit and join them for the whole day, but that is not always realistic. So hop in and out as you need. I totally understand. Didn't read that sprint, just talked to my mom and watched some YouTube. Crystal, our fearless leader, the maker of Pickpong, is in the comments. Hello, Crystal. Driving Adeline to daycare, but have you on in the background. Sounds great. Have a safe drive. Just home from a friend's birthday, and my son is just asleep. Nice, quiet for the rest of the evening, I hope for you. I hope you have just like a relaxing evening. Okay, we're at the end of the comments, so I think I'm just going to put us into another sprint because we are going to end in about 2 hours. So if we have a shorter chatty time this time, we can have a little bit of a longer one and then still get another sprint in, which would be ideal because I would like to get 2 more sprints in. So that would be fun. So let me restart the timer and I will see you all in 60 minutes. Hello. How did everybody's sprint go? Let me know. That was 90% a parenting sprint for me. I was very busy. But I did read a tiny bit of this. I read about 5%, which is not very much. I think I read a chapter, maybe. Oof. I was forewarned that the ending of this was crazy. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. The ending is, yeah. I don't know where we're going. I don't know what's happening. Oh, Vanessa, you're here. I answered you in the comments because we were in the sprint. But Vanessa, what? Vanessa. All I can say. That's all I've got. Also, we love this. We love a partner who gets sandwiches and takes care of us. We love this. Gold star. All the green flags. Read some of an anthology I started about last week and called House Party. Got to 20% in, had dinner and watched Nell's newest video. Nice. I did nothing. Sammy, basically same. I mean, I was parenting, but there was a lot of nothing also happening in that sprint. I am so slumpy, everybody. Like, I just have to I have to let you all know. It's not that I haven't enjoyed reading things, but like most books I've been struggling with most books. Now, the books I've loved. But I've also had the most amount of DNFs this month that I think I've ever had. I don't think I've ever had this amount of DNFs in a month. So I don't know if it's me or if I'm just picking up books that I shouldn't be picking up, which it might be a little mix of both. I think I just need to be mood reading. Starting next week, we'll be mood reading quite a bit because my brain needs it. Like, I need to just like pick up what I want to read and read it because everything else is just not working for me. You know, it happens to all of us. Slumps happen. And it's not that I don't want to read. It's just, again, I either love it or it's a DNF. Like, there's like no middle ground. But I cannot DNF the Apare Fair, even though I'm really not liking it. Because there's like, there's not that much left. So I'm going to power through. Got to 85%. No reading. Think I'm going into a migraine. Oh no, Kirsty, I'm so sorry. Yeah, go head to bed. I hope that helps kind of nip it in the bud. And I hope you get some sleep and feel better soon. Always here to keep you company. And thank you for hanging out. Made it to 80%, hoping to finish tonight because cramming it into 2 hours after work tomorrow would be pressure. That would be stress. Totally fair. 32 pages of The Wishing Game. Should read because Libby is going to take my book away tomorrow. Libby Chicken is so rough. Last week, I played a round of Libby Chicken on Thursday for Allie Hazelwood's book. That was one of the books I did like this month. I did really enjoy that. It feels like that was not just a week ago, but it was just a week ago. And that is one of the few books this month that I've enjoyed. I didn't love it. It wasn't a 5-star, but I did really, really like it. I think I gave it a 4.5. Like, it was up there. And that's what my month has been. It's either been DNFs or I love this book. There's been no in between. And I think some of it is that I'm picking up the wrong books. And some of it is that I'm slumpy. Katie, how are you? I love seeing you in my comments. We need to get together. I miss you. We're all so busy. And, you know, this is what happens, but it's so good to see you. Got to 75% of the way through Death Note. Should finish in the next sprint making dinner. Dino nuggets and fries. I approve. I really do. Like, it's so bad. I've DNF'd 3 books this month. If I were to DNF this, that would be 4. That's not good. It's never happened to me before. I don't know what's going on. I do. I do, but like also I don't. Like I'm like, it's clearly a slump. That's clearly what it is. But like, whew, I need to just mood read. That's the solution. I know that's the solution. So that's what we're going to be doing. Oh, my comments did a weird thing. We read a little bit of The City of the Souls, but now my son is going to play some Magic. Got to page 205. Finished More Days at the Morisaki Bookshop. Nice. Oh, yes. Tania was asking what you were finishing. About 215 pages in, reading She's Come Undone. About 90% sure this will be a 5-star read. That's amazing. So interested in Dolores' coming of age story. That's awesome. I'm so glad you're having a 5-star read. I feel like when you just know. Like there's books that I've called so early and I'm like, this is going to be a 5-star. Like unless it's a train wreck ending, this is going to be a 5-star. You know when you know. I'm sorry, Katie. Big hugs. But I'm glad that like you're on your Friday, like that you're done, you know? And you can just like relax. Stacy, you're back. I hope your mom's appointment went well. Doing some grocery shopping on my way home. My mission is to make dinner and eat it before Bone starts. You can do it. You still have, how long do we have till Bone starts? Like 45 minutes? You can do it. Finished ACOTAR earlier today. I saw Katie's comment. I started left. I know. I really should. Vanessa, you can just tell me what all the crazy. See, Vanessa did this. This has been Vanessa's job this month. Not really, but Vanessa and I have done a lot of book clubs together. And Vanessa has finished the books and then just told me the ending. And really, that's top tier. Appreciated it. Much appreciated, Vanessa. Been playing Libby Chicken for the past 2 weeks. I just do this all the time. Like we have 3 weeks to read the books, but like I wait till the last possible second. I don't know why I do this. Oh, that's a good question. I think despite TAR being so fun, I might have just shadowed it next year, feeling a burnout. And yeah, health issues don't count. Mine, I think, is a couple of different things, not necessarily because I was fine after TAR, but I've done a lot of collab videos and I'm in the middle of doing 2, which I love doing. I really do. I love doing things with my friends, but it means I don't get to pick my books. And when you're feeling slumpy, you kind of need that room to mood read. And I just haven't had it for like a month and a half. So once these are done, I'm going to mood read and get myself resorted. But that's guaranteedly what has happened. May read either Little Fires Everywhere. Ooh, I liked that book. I like that a lot. Or The Secret Book in Scone Society. That one I have not read, but I've heard good things about it. Because I feel like, I want to say Kelly read it in the Patreon Discord. I could be thinking of the wrong person though. So maybe Kelly will say in the comments, but I think that's who read it in the Patreon Discord, but I read Little Fires Everywhere. Vanessa, what did you give this? Like, what was your star rating? I know that it's in the Discord and I think I saw it, but I've seen a few different star ratings. I know Lexi gave it a 1.5. I think Brie gave it like a 2. What did you give it? Literally the MVP so that I don't have to finish the books. Have read ACOTAR once before, but this time I did the dramatized version. I can say words. About to make pasta salad for supper. Did you like the dramatized version? Because I've heard mixed things about it, that it's like a bit much. So let me know. This is me with the arcs. I have so many arcs that I have to read and I don't want to, so I'm bitter. is the thing. And I'm sure like, and sometimes, you know, it's books that maybe I wouldn't have picked up necessarily, or I'm just not in the mood for it right now. So, you know, it's just, it is what it is. It's fine. And some of them are great. Like some of the books that I'm saying that I loved are for those collab videos. So it's both things. But I think I've just done so many of it that I don't remember the last time I just did mood reading. Like it's been a while. So that's clearly what I need to do in September. Clearly. I mean, I still have Timmy's TBR, but I already filmed Timmy's TBR for next month. And I picked books that I am so excited to read because I knew I was already feeling this way when I started to like pick the books. So I know next month is going to turn it around. Actually, I feel like it'll turn around even before September, but yeah. Okay, 2.75. Not a glowing review. Brittany, if you finish the book, you can use the audio, all this work, and what did it give me? It's true. I thought so. Thank you, Kelly. I knew someone read this in the Patreon. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was Kelly. 4 stars. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Hi, Jean. Finished work and ordered pizza. 40% of her last move by John Mars. Yeah, nobody needs that. Thank you. You're the best. Okay, I'm doing it. Life is too short. Y'all are just, when we get to the end of August wrap up, just remember that I'm not normally this big of a DNFer. Been going through it with the books this month. And thankfully I have people who tell me what happens. Because I kind of really want to know what happens, because the way you all talked about it in the Discord was that it is the most ridiculous ending. So like, I need to know. I need to know what it is. But like, also, I still have like 80 pages. I'm like, how is there still 80 pages of this book? I'm used to background noise in this house. I'm the same way, Christina. Like, there's always noise when I'm listening to an audiobook. I think, did I do this on Public Sprints the other day? Did I tell this story? I may have. That I was listening to an audiobook and it had music in it, and I thought it was music in my house, so I like took the earbuds out trying to figure out where the music was. It's fine. It was in my ears. Made it to page 156. Really enjoying it so far. I love this. Sarah, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Thank you, Katie. I need that support because I feel really kind of bad about DNFing this many books. To be honest, I feel kind of bad because I've never done it before. I've never. This is not my normal life. But here we are. This is where we're at for this current life situation where I am. And this is why we need friends who can help you normalize DNFing, because life is too short. Audio says, I have 7 hours left and it's 10:30 a.m. You can do this, Jess. You've got this. Do you have all day? I hope you have all day. Like that you're not busy doing other things that you can't be reading. I agree with you. I think moaning would have been better than grunting. Was it Animal Planet? No, I love it. Send me the spoilers too. I want to know. You want me to spoil the whole book for you or just the end? Okay. Well, maybe you need to tell me, even if you just want to private message me, because I've DNF'd more books this year. I said this earlier in the sprints that I have DNF'd more books this year than I have ever. But still, 4 in a month that's excessive. That's a lot. Life is too short. And I want to get to the point where I am just, back in the swing of things. And I feel like reading books that I'm not enjoying is not helping me get out of a slump. Like, obviously, that's not helping the situation at all. Yes, the whole book. Just the whole thing. I'm glad you have the whole day. That's good. That's good. That's good. And there will, so hold on, I'm going to pause that because I have to change the time because we do not have an hour before I have to get off. So in 35 minutes, Nicole's sprint start, and I have a Patreon watch along that I have to get to. So these sprints are set to teleport you right to Nicole's sprints for some more Pickpongathon sprints. So that will be happening in 30 minutes. So the option that we have, and we're going to have to make a quick decision, is do we want to end early and have a 30-minute break between sprints, or do we want to do a quick 20-minute sprint? I'm good with either. So I'm going to leave it up to you, but you're going to have to answer pretty quickly so that we have time to do a 20-minute sprint if we want one. So pretty much the first person who responds will probably be the answer that I go with. I'm going to reset the timer while I let you all choose, just in case you choose that option. Because I have to be in another tab to do that anyway, so I will not see what you're saying. And as I said, I'm good either way, but a 20-minute sprint is short, so I know not everybody loves a cheeky 20. There we go. 20, a break. We've got lots for the 20 and a little for the break. So we'll do a 20. 20 is good. We can do a quick little 20 before we head over to Nicole's. And then if people want a break, they can take that as well. So I will see you all in 20. Friends, how is everybody doing? That was a very quick sprint, so I know we haven't done much in that 20 minutes. I literally just got set up for my watch along because I wasn't going to start another book now. I think I'm just going to take the night off, watch Bones, and then reconvene tomorrow with a fresh book. And I know exactly what book it's going to be. I'm going to read the last book I need to read for a collab video, and I'm going to do that. This one I'm quite excited about. So I have high hopes for this one because this is actually one that I got the arc for. Now it is cozy, so that part makes me nervous, but it was one that I did ask for the arc for because it sounded so good. So that'll be fun. Hold on. I need to scroll. Jess is here. Hi, Jess. Yes, I'll see you at Bones. I double checked because I was pretty sure this is what happened, that we met a certain person with a double name tonight. I believe we are going to meet Gordon, and I'm quite excited about it because let's be honest, Gordon, top tier. I love how we just got Vanessa sending us the spoilers all over town. Hi, Diana. How are you? No worries. This is going to teleport everyone over to Nicole and Neva's Pickpongathon sprints for tonight. So you're definitely going to want to head over there and spend some more time unless you are coming to the Bones with me. And also, Bree, I didn't even realize this, has sprints tonight for Readathon. So we've got both happening tonight. I saw your comment in the Discord and I was like, truth. Yeah, you know what? Not every book's going to be a win. It's just not every book will be, and that's okay. Wrote my to-do list and dished out dinner. Pasta salad is made, and I think decided on the secret book and scone society as it's due first and shorter. That's smart. Go in order of operations. Didn't read the time, just made a tuna wrap for dinner. That sounds yummy. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. I know. I was like, knowing what happened last week, I was like, I'm pretty sure the next episode is Gordon. I was pretty sure. And then when I pulled it up just now on the TV, it confirmed it for me because I saw the first clip, the first scene. And obviously there's a reason we meet Gordon and it's that first scene. So as soon as I saw it, I was like, yes, I am right. So correct. 75% into Cold Snap. It's just weird. It's horror, right? It's supposed to be weird. Is it good weird or bad weird? Same. Stephen Fry's fabulous. Husband decided to go grab something out for himself before he does something with a tractor. I didn't actually catch what he's doing. So I didn't have to make what I was going to make. I love this vibe because you're like, he's doing some with a tractor. No idea what. Don't know. Thank you, Christina. Made some mini pizzas for me and the baby and read all the spoilers of the Au Pair Affair because I'm not reading it and I needed to know the tea. Well, there you go. Oh dear. It's been a month for me for books, to be honest. It's been a month. Not all of them. It's been a collection. It's fine. Reading slumps happen. Thank you, Christina. Thanks for today. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me. It's so much fun. I love Thursdays so much. It's so fun to just hang out and read together and do productivity together and just chat for 7 hours. It's so fun. Picked up Not in Love after I saw you were reading it and that you enjoyed it. I'm only 10% in, though. I really did enjoy this book. I really did. It's up there for me in the Alley Hazelwoods. I won't tell you exactly where because I am going to do a pretty in-depth video now that I've read them all with my thoughts on each Allie Hazelwood book, like all in one place in my rankings. That is not filmed yet, and I need to finish kind of organizing my thoughts first before I even film it. So it's going to be a few weeks before that hits the internet, because I wanted to, like, I want to make nice graphics and do some stuff with it, but that was the last one I had to read. Making some breakfast, and then I'm going to have a friend come over for a walk. We'll join sprints after that, but keeping you up and everyone on the background until then. Sounds good, Crystal. Have fun with your friend. But that is the end for me for today. I'm going to let you go, and I will see you all next. When am I live next? Tuesday night. Next Tuesday night, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some more sprints. Have a good weekend, everyone. And I'm sure I'll see you somewhere on the internet in between now and then. But I'll see you then.